laws, wherein my laws the election petition was allowed, wherein my laws it has been directed to re-elect, conduct
conduct
the
by
election.
election commission, which is illegal. It's a Gram Panchayat elections, my lord. It was moved. They are also pleased to order to post the matter today. Board bench will file over list agilla. May I request your lordships to have it by 2:30 today.
They'll have to get instruction. Tomorrow we'll have it.
Please.
Serve a copy.
Please, my lord. Please.
Lords, one writ petition, Lords, wherein I appear for the respondent and filed vacating application. The vice president of the Gram Panchayat resigns, gives his resignation, it is accepted. Thereafter, my Lords, they challenge that order. Tomorrow, please.
List number 1, adjournments. Page 17, 49 and 50. Page 18.
Serial number
42. I have informed that.
40. 42 ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ. Wait, preliminary hearing ಎಲ್ಲ wait ಮಾಡಿ.
Okay. Sorry.
Page 18, 51 to 53. Page 19, 54 to 58.
Lordship's kind permission, your Lordship. Serial number 56, your Lordship. Short accommodation on 21st or 22nd, your Lordship. 2011 matter, your Lordship. 56.
ಇನ್ನು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Ad marti, your Lordship. During the course of the day, I'll do it.
You inform the respondents.
Yes, your Lordship.
Inform ಹಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Sachin Kulkarni could not get it, your Lordship. Sachin Kulkarni, yes, your Lordship.
56. That counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to carry out amendment and file amended cause title. Relist on 22nd January. Yes.
Serial number 58. Serial number 58. I am appearing on behalf of KH Bhagi due to personal inconvenience plus.
R7A and 7C.
Plus 10 days plus time.
A week's time is granted to the counsel for the petitioner to make payment of necessary process fee in respect to unserved respondent number 7A and 7C. If needful is done by 17th January, registry is directed to issue notice to the above respondents returnable by 20th March. If needful is not done by 17th January, relist on 22nd for dismissal.
Let's spoke. Serial number 42, my lord.
42 is not called.
Please.
Serial number 57, my lord. Serial number 57. My senior has been went to funeral, my lord. Senior has been to funeral, my lord. Hence, I pray for time.
57. Have you informed the respondent?
Yes, my lord.
57 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 20th January.
62.
Serial number 50 also. Serial number 50.
ಕರೆದವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ. Have you informed the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
B. Chidananda.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Senior has been informed, my lord. Senior has been informed.
ನಿಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Probably he is saying he senior has informed the other side.
Yes, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ? Please. That's what he
The
said.
request of counsel for respondent number 7A to D. Relist on 20th January.
Page 20, 59 to 62. Page 21.
62, I'm sorry.
Yes.
My learned senior friend, my lord, for the respondent has moved it. Today, my lord, few RFIs are posted, their parted matters, yesterday's matters.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 20th January, no further.
Please, I'll be ready.
Page 21, 63 to 65.
My lord, serial number 64. Jagdish Patil sir has moved the matter. My lords, I have informed my lords senior and so I request next week any date. My lords. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ I inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
So furnishing of PF for R1, R11, 12.
That I will verify my lords.
This is 10.
I will verify and text up.
You verify pass over. ಇದು ಇರತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನ. verify ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
Page 22, 66 to 68.
Serial number 66, my lord. I appear for the petitioner. A week's time may be granted, my lord.
Have you informed the respondents?
Yes, my lord.
Serial number 56. Delete the GI Gatchinmat name, my lordship. GI Gatchinmat name to be deleted, my lordship.
Deleted. Shri Hiranagowda K. Kabur has appeared for respondent number 6. Registry direct delete the name of Shri G.I. Gatchinmat as that appearing for respondent number 6. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 28th January.
Much obliged.
Serial number 68, my lord. I'm appearing for respondent number 5. It may kindly be taken upon 25th, my lord.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ court all mood matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ
I
time
inform-
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
I informed the petitioner.
And why move the court when you are taking time?
I have moved the matter, my lords. They are.
You have not informed them before moving.
No.
My lords, they have taken sufficient time, my lord. Lost.
You should inform them that you are moving. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ 5-6 ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಮೂಡ್.
My lords, last.
Please understand this.
Yes.
For every listing that is to be done, there are 10 to 12 people working on the file. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ and why we move? We won't accept any memo. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು. What is the point in listing? Then we'll impose costs that the expenses of the salary of 12 people. Have, see, the people ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿರಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು there's no point.
Last 4-5 times they have short time, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಷ್ಟ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ 12 ಜನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is a serious matter. Please understand the implications.
Next time it won't happen. Next time it won't happen.
You should, whoever moves the memo, please inform the other side we are moving.
Yes.
Our date active.
Please.
Yes.
But don't waste people's time and energy. ಬಹಳ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Definitely we will inform before that.
All the matters which we are adjourning are court all moot. It's not fair on those people.
25th.
Next time ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೇನೆ ಮೆಮೊ. ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಫ್ಯೂಸಲ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಬರೀರಿ. ದೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ದೆಮ್, accept ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Yes.
So that everybody can come prepared and we can do it.
Please.
68 at the request of
Respondent number 5, my lord. 25th.
on number 5.
Please.
Relist on 29th
25th.
January.
25th, my lord.
Now we will give date February.
We engaged senior counsel.
Bad luck.
My lords, 28 months.
29th ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
29. Interim order may can be.
Interim order earlier granted is, then we'll have to become a little harsh. ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗೋದು.
Page 23, 69 to 75. Page 24, 76 to 80. Orders.
Lordship, one submission, Lordships kindly. Matter seal number 14. I have filed wakalat on behalf of the respondent number 6, Huda.
Wait ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
1, GK Mathar.
Lords, in this matter, the respondent number 7 is the contesting party against whom the case is abated. My lord, he died. They haven't brought any of the legal heirs on record. My lord, now I am filing a impleading application to come on record as legal representative of R7.
R7. But R7 is already sold.
My lords,
Property is what is being.
ಇಲ್ಲ part of the property he retained and part of the property is sold.
R7 ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
ಅದೇ.
You are filing a filed?
My lords.
You filed the application? Or
No, my lord, I am filing, my lords.
Who is for the petitioner?
It can be allowed.
During the pendency of the above matter, respondent number 7 is stated to have expired on
2019. 2018, my lords.
12/11/2018.
2018.
12/11/2018. In that view of the matter, the legal representative of respondent number 7 has today filed a impleading application, accepting the reasons stated therein, and has also taken into account that there is no particular objection on part of the petitioner. the said application is allowed, the person named therein is brought on record as respondent number 7A. Registry is directed to print the name of Shri Dayanand Bandi as that appearing for respondent number 7A.
7A.
Registry is also directed to delete the name of Shri VP Kulkarni, Santosh B. Mane and Shri KL Patil as that appearing for respondent number 7. They are competent authority UAM Dharwad yaridu.
I'm appearing for respondent number 5.
You appear for 5.
Respondent number 5.
Full ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Who is respondent number 4? Competent authority urban agro moratin Dharwad. State ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Only appear.
Who is this competent authority urban agro moratin? Urban agro moratin ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದು?
And it is showing it is served, my lords.
Served, but if it is the state or if it is not properly. Yeah. Who is this urban agro moratin?
Sorry, brother.
Nim petition re.
NOC, no objection, brief, my lord. No.
ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Even in a factual aspect, there is no concern to that particular department.
Reading
my lords.
also, there is no reference to respond number 4.
Okay, ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. So ಇವಾಗೇನು?
Lord, next week.
You are supposed to implead the purchasers.
Please, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಅವರು?
Respond number 9, my lords.
This is the last order on 16/11/23. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord, Datnad one who is appearing for R9 is a purchaser. Even they have come on record as
other purchaser.
No, my lords. It is 32 guntas of a land, 18 acres they have purchased.
Submits that a portion of the property has only been sold to respondent number 9 and there is no other purchaser of the property. Hence, there would be no requirement of the petitioner to comply with the order dated 16/11/2023. Readings are complete.
Yes, my lords.
Relist on.
Lord, I'll amend the cost title, my lord. I am permitted. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು
Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended cost title. ಇದು petitioner ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹೆಸರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Who is appearing now? For all the petitioners you are appearing.
Please, my lord. I have been representing now, my lord. Nobody is coming.
GK Mathod ಇದೆ, RL Patil ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Earlier.
Okay. FB Patil is filed.
Yes, your lordship. That's our office. FB Patil sir is also appearing. RL Patil sir has.
Correct. So ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರಿಬೇಕು petitioners ಗೆ?
FB Patil and Seema Naik.
It is submitted that Ms. Seema Shiva Naik and FB Patil are appearing for all the petitioners.
Respond number 7, my name may.
Delete. Hence, registry is direct print the name of Ms. Seema Shiva Naik and FB Patil as that appearing for the petitioners and delete the names of the other councils. Relist on.
My lord, next
Anytime.
week, any date.
Any date, my lord.
Relist on 20th.
Yes, my lords.
20th.
20th.
Inconvenience 22nd.
22nd.
22nd, please. 2, CS sector. Lord, it may be listed in preliminary hearing, 2008 matter.
Because it is already attained a finality in previous writ petition. So, my lord,
Reach I don't.
Yes, please. Apply. CS sector.
We will file the application for substituted service, my lords, during course of a day.
During course of the day.
Please, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ application ಇದೆಯಾ ready ಇದೆಯಾ?
Ready there, madam. I need to stitch it.
Stitch ಮಾಡಿ pass over.
Please, madam.
Three, VP Kulkarni, Sangram Kulkarni.
My lord, PF is paid, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the process fee and copies have been furnished as regards unserved respondent number 1 R1B. Registry is direct verify. If paid, issue notice to respondent number 1B returnable by 19th March.
Interim order may kindly
Interim
be
order
extended.
earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
4, Madhukar, Baburao, Ganesh Patil, Dundappa, Birje, Madhukar Sutar,
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Court notice having been ordered, the same has been served on the petitioners and the name of the petitioners has been printed in the cause list. Despite the same, there is no appearance made for the petitioners today. In that view of the matter, I am being of the considered opinion that the petitioner may not be interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
5, Shivraj Balloli.
10 days time to do the needful.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file necessary applications to bring the legal representatives deceased respond number 3B and
R4 to R6.
ಯಾರು 4 to 6 disclose ಯಾರು deceased ಎಲ್ಲರೂ deceased
Please.
3B 4 to 6
Please, man.
4 to 6 are deceased. Our moment 4 to 6 released on 30th January.
Please.
3B 4 to 6 ನಾಲ್ಕು ಜನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
6, SR Hegde.
My lord, I seek 2 days accommodation, my lord. I'll certain the correct address of the 3A, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to carry out amendment and file amended cause title.
My lord, I already filed the amendment in the month of June itself, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Oh. This is the copy.
And non-filing ಇದೆ, ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
This is the copy, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that he has filed amended cause title on
Lord, on 19th June 2024.
19/6/2024, which is found in the records. Is the note put up by the registry that the amended cause title has not been filed is incorrect. Registrar Judicial is directed to instruct the concerned ಯಾಕೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ಗಳು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾವೆ to put up to verify the records before putting up a note.
Much of
Counsel for the petitioner submit that he would carry out the amendment during the course of the day today
much of it.
and furnish the correct and proper address of respondent number 3 capital A bracket capital A within 1 week from today. If needful is done by 17th, registry is directed to issue notice to respondent number 3 capital A returnable by 20th March. If needful is not done by 17th January, relist on 24th January for dismissal.
Grateful, my lord.
7, AS Patil.
Memos are filed, 3 memos are filed, my lord, reporting the death of petitioner number 2, petitioner number 11 and petitioner number 13. My lord, reporting the death and treating the my lord, certain legal heirs my lord, who are already on record as the legal heirs of the my lord, particular persons who are. But first memo is with regard to the death of petitioner number 2. But the petitioner number 3 to 9 are the legal heirs of the petitioner number 2, my lord.
Memo dated 31/7/2024 has been filed, reporting the death of petition number 2. It's further stated that petition number 3 to 9 are the legal heirs of the deceased petition number 2 are already on record.
Please.
In that view of the matter, petition number 3 to 9 are treated as a legal representative of deceased petition number 2. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary endorsement in the cause title.
Please. Second memo is with regard to the my lord, death of my lord, petitioner.
Next, the same format, petition number 11.
Yes.
Petition number 10, 12 and 14 are the legal heirs.
12 to 14.
10, 12 and to 14 ಅಂತೀವಿ.
10,
12 to 14.
14. Please.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? 10 ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 10 ಇದೆ, 12 to 14, 12, 13, 14. Please.
Reporting death of petition number 11, legal heirs 10, 12 to 14.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
13.
memo dated 13/7/24. Petition number 13 has expired. Petition number 10, 12 to 14 are the legal heirs.
Please.
Carry
Please.
out necessary endorsement.
But there are some more IAs.
ಹನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ 10, 12ರಿಂದ 14. 12 to 14. 13 same. 10, 12 to 14.
Please. But there are more IAs modified for seeking permission to bring the legal heirs of the deceased petitioner number 1 appears not there is some compliance with regard to
Legal heirs ilva?
our legal heirs. I have to bring the legal heirs. I have filed the application. There is some office objection.
IA 1 of 24,
Please.
1 to 6. In our application, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ 1C is also died ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಏನು office objection?
Petitioner number 1C.
Yes, you need to clarify this.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to comply with the office objection raised on IA 1 to 6 of 2020, released on 20th January.
Please.
8 PM Shilvan.
I've taken the steps, needful done.
Hmm?
I've taken the steps, my lords, needful done.
Application ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ deceased R9, 12, 22, 24, 26.
Lords, I'll seek instruction, I'll file application, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has made payment of the process fee. He seeks for 10 days time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative deceased respond number 9, 22, 24 and 26 on record. Released on 28th January.
Please.
9 PM Nadaf.
Here for petitioner. I pray for 10 days time, lords.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative deceased respond number 3 to 10 on record, as also to make payment of process fee and furnish copies as regards unserved respondent. Released on 28th January.
Bless.
10 Anand Bhagyabadi.
Amended petition is ready, my lord. I'll file my.
Yes.
Amended petition is ready, my lord. Amended cost is ready.
Amendment madi.
March.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that you would be filing the amended cost title and carrying out the amendment during the course of the day. Readings complete, huh?
Look, please,
Readings complete.
please, my lord.
Ready, na?
Date now.
Released on 20th January.
Please.
11 Sangram Kulkarni.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Waiting service of notice. my lord.
Notice to respond number 4 to 10 has been dispatched on 20th December 2024. Awaiting service released on 5th February. Registry is direct put up the postal track record.
12 GB Nayak.
Your lordship, today itself I will pay the PF.
GS served. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ GS served ಅಂತೀರಿ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ AGA accepts notice ಅಂತ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Issue emergent notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ. When AGA accepts notice for respond number 3 to 5. Registry direct print is named as such. Process fee.
I'll do the needful.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Today itself. Today itself.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that he will make payment of necessary process fee and furnish copies as regards unserved respond number 1 and 2. If needful is done, registry is directed to issue notice to respond number 1 and 2 returnable by 5th March. If needful is not done by 10th January, relist on 20th January for dismissal.
13 Srinand Pachapure.
Lordship, objections have been filed, pleadings completed, my lord. It will be taken in B group next week any date, my lord. The response have moved, my lord. They have already filed objections. B group will have them.
AGA 1 to 6, 7. Is a memo filed by advocate for petitioner ಏನಿದು?
Some documents have been produced, my lord, along with the memo.
Copy ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು readings ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Readings being complete, released on 21st for final hearing.
B group.
In B group.
Please.
14 Sayyad Arij.
In this lordship, for respond number 6, I filed wakalat on 3-9 lordship.
You have filed.
Please lordship, for Huda lordship.
Huda?
Please.
ಹುಡಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ML Vanti ಯಾರು? ಶಿಲ್ವಂತ ML Vanti.
ML Vanti.
ML Vanti submit that he has filed wakalatnama for respond number 6.
Please.
Registry is directed to print his name as such. He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make his submission.
Our name can be deleted. Name of
B. Sharanabaswamy.
30th January, registry is direct delete the name of Shri B. Sharanabasava as that appearing for respond number 6.
Obliged.
Pray the Lordship to post it out. 20th.
20th January.
30th
January.
30 January.
20. 20.
30 और 10 ದಿನ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿ
20th ಬರುತ್ತಾ
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅವರ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರು ನಾವೇನು
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ
1 ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ
27 January.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಒಬ್ಲೈಜ್.
My lord's permission, previous matter, interim order till date, 13
13 interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
15 quick case.
In respect of R7, R9, R11, my lords, I will take steps. R10, my lords, postal, my lords, has been delivered. Track report has been delivered, my lords.
The postal track record indicates that notice to respond number 10 has been delivered. Kariri respond number 10.
Lakshkari Nayak.
Respond number 10 was called out. Neither respond number 10 is present in person or anybody answers for him. As such, service in respect of respond number 10 is held sufficient. Registry is directed to print his name in the cause title. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted.
My lords, 2 weeks time. My lords.
2 weeks time to furnish the current and proper address of respond number
Please.
7, 9 and 11. 7, 9, 10 and 11.
7, 9 and 11, my lords.
10 ಇದೆ.
10 postal track has been.
10 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Please.
11.
My lords, there is one more writ petition.
11.
There is one more writ petition, my lords, filed by respond number 4 and 5.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please.
Counsels have appeared.
Appeared, my lords.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಬೇಡ.
It has to be.
Connect with so and so and relist on 20th.
Please.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
16 Shivraj Balloli. Please.
Officers raised further objections, but if your with the lordships kindly, my lords, there's some urgency in the matter. It's abuse of process.
RA number to be mentioned correctly in entire proceedings. Yakappa.
There are 2 RAs, my lords. If I would appraise your lordships, this is nothing but an abuse of process. My lords, earlier, my lords, my father's name, my father was declared as the owner of the property by virtue of a decree by a civil court. Thereafter, upon his demise, I sought to, my lords, enter my name in the revenue records. My name was mutated. That mutation, my lords, was challenged by, my lords, the respondents before the AC in a RA, my lords. That
You have mentioned 253, you mentioned 83.
Yes, my
Another
lords.
place you have mentioned 235. There are 3 RAs.
Please, my lords.
Which is the correct RA?
My lords, all 3 are, my lords, are pending, my lords. I mean, all 3 are.
ಆಗಲೇ 2 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. So there is 235, 253 and 83.
No, lords, sorry, there are only 2. 83 and 253, my lords.
ಅದು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ.
my lords,
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 235 ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 253 ಇದೆ.
I will carry out the changes, my lords. There are only 2 RAs, 83 and 253.
Check properly.
Please.
Pass over.
Please, my lords. Obliged.
17 Manjunath G. Patil.
Lords, I am for the petitioners, my lords. Only in view of the urgency, my lords. Only, my lords, kindly taken up the matter for urgency.
Mic on ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Lords, there is some urgency, my lords, since arrest warrant has been issued against the petitioners, my lords. I will comply the office objection with him.
What have you
Only
challenged
type to
here?
copy of the annexure of.
What have you challenged?
I am
Satisfied?
challenging the execution.
Commercial execution.
Yes. Lords, the petition. Arrest warrant has been issued, my lords, against the petitioners. The petition.
Suit for recovery, na?
Yes, my lords. Execution, my lords. They have taken their award, my lords. At Chennai, my lords.
The suit was for recovery.
No, my lords. Our conciliation order.
Arbitration was for recovery.
Yes, my lords. My lords.
Now that they are executing, yes, to what is the amount due?
19 lakh, my lords. Since
Where is the award?
my lords, annexure A, my lords. My lords, execution petition for annexure B, my lords.
Page ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು annexure ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Page number 20, my lords. The principal amount is 19,52,000, my lords, and total is 28,89,000. Since, my lords, the petition
40, na?
20, my lords, execution petition 20.
20. Yes.
My lords, the petitioners, my lords, are purchased the lorry, my lords, and taken a loan from the respondent, my lords. And, my lords, since, my lords, after lapse of 2 years, my lords, the lorry has tufted, my lords. I have filed a complaint before the police, my lords.
You haven't paid, like the lorry has been attached.
No, my lords, as on the tufted, as on the date of the accident, my lords, tufted. So, as on the date of the incident, my lords, the insurance is valid, my lords. The insurance company also same, my lords, finance company also same, my lords. So, I have filed a complaint before the police, my lords. Police have not found it, my lords, filed a C report. Then, my lords, the insurance company, my lords, has filed a conciliation before the conciliator, my lords, at Chennai, my lords. So, they have taken a award, my lords, and filed the execution petition at Honorable Commercial Court at Ballari, my lords. Since, my lords, I have produced the complaint, my lords. Even as on the date of the accident, my lords, insurance is valid. That is package policy, my lords. That is, my lords, even comprehensive policy, my lords, it covers all, my lords.
Yeah, Cholamandalam Investment, yeah, standing counsel, yeah. Shri so-and-so is directed to accept notice for respondent.
Respondent only.
The further proceedings in commercial execution number 543 of 2023 pending on the file of the 4th additional district and session judge at Bellary is stayed till the next date of hearing. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the aforesaid counsel by end of day 10th January and after compliance with the office objections by then. Read 21st January.
Please.
18 DLR.
I seek 2 days time, my lord. 2 days time, my lord.
The petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 days time to comply with office objection. Released on 10th January.
My lord, other than 10th, my lord. Other than 10th, my lord.
Other than 10th ಅಂದ್ರೆ 20th ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Please.
On 13th January.
Please, my lord, please.
19 TL Patil.
In this matter, my lords, for respond number 3, Shivraj Balloli is appearing.
I undertake to file.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗೀತು. Shri Shivraj Balloli is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Registry is directed to print his name as such.
Please. Some time to file my objections.
Petition allow ಬೇಡ.
2 days.
Service ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Service.
Service is
completed.
4, 3. Counsel for respond number 3 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instructions and make his submission. Released on 27th January.
Please.
20 Sharad Patil.
Type copy of annexure B, my lords, I have to be furnished, my lords. Since urgency is concerned, my lords.
Plain copy na kottilla.
Alla plain copy, it is there, my lords. It is there. Since for to clarifying, because it is an.
Where is the plain copy? Page number?
Page number 14, my lords. It's an execution petition.
1-4.
Please, 1-4. Lords, it was earlier, it was amended. I have to type the copy, my lords. Since it's an execution petition, award, my lords. Award has been passed.
Plain copy to be furnished to properly verify cost title.
The cost title, my lords, the people they have brought on record. It was written by hand, my lords, since typed copy could not be produced. That is
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to comply with office objection at serial number 19 and 29 bracket 1. Yes, what is this?
Lords, this is my lords, award passed, my lords. Respond number 1, my lords, I filed an execution petition. My lords, respond number 1, my lords, filed an IA, my lords, for 9. Under my lords, section 50 to bring the legal representatives of the judgment chapter 1. My lords, that is allowed. My lords may kindly see, my lords, earlier, my lords, there was a memo filed by the decree holder, my lords. The same memo was rejected. And just order dated, my lords, and just.
You are a legal heir, there is no dispute.
There's no dispute.
Mate?
Dispute is not there, my lords. I'm the legal heir only, my lords.
If you are not a legal heir, yes, we will intercede.
My lords,
Otherwise,
what has happened, my lords? Earlier, in the same record, my lords, a memo was filed.
no. Ordinarily, memo is not allowed, the application is allowed.
There was an order by the trial court.
Page number.
17/1/2018 order. My lords.
Page number.
Page. Just point out, my lords. And just. My lords, page number 46, my lords. My lords, this application was filed by judgment number 2B. 46, my lords. My lords, my lord.
This is not, this is on a memo, it cannot be allowed. And that's it.
Submit in the signed. Notice, my lords, and just take.
Payment Bandi. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. What is being challenged? Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. What has been challenged in this in the present proceeding is the order dated 29/10/2024 passed by the Principal Senior Civil Judge and CJM Belgavi in execution petition number 42 of 2014 allowing an application filed under
Section 50.
application in IA 9 filed under section 50 read with section 151 of the CPC to bring the legal representative of deceased JDR number 1 on record, allowing the same. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that once earlier a memo had been filed by JDR number 2 furnishing the details of the legal heirs of JDR number 1, which came to be rejected by the order dated 35/2018, and therefore no order could have been passed allowing the application to filed and passed allowing the application under section 50 so and so. A peril of the order dated 35/2018 only indicates that JDR 2 had furnished the details of the legal heirs of JDR 1. JDR 2B had furnished the details of the legal heirs of JDR 1, and the execution court had come to a conclusion that by filing of a memo, the legal heirs cannot be brought on record, and it is for the decree holder to implead all of them. That order cannot come in the way. In my considered opinion, that order cannot be taken benefit of by the petitioners herein, and the said order would not come in the way of allowing an application under section 50 of the Code of Civil Procedure. In that view of the matter, no grounds being made out, petition stands dismissed.
He is the only earning man, my lords, to pay the amount. Rest of them, my lords.
You have had the benefit of so long.
Obliged.
21, Kiran Kumar Chettimat.
Petitioner, my lord, filed memo for withdrawal. My lords.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs.
It is already filed.
A memo dated 7/1/2025 has been filed, signed by the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as under. Accepting the said memo and submission of counsel signed by the counsel for the petitioner and the petitioner. Accepting the said memo and the submission made by counsel for the petitioner, petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
22, Mrityunjay Tata Bank.
2007 matter will recall in reason. ಯಾಕೆ dismiss ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
First steps. Respect of respondent number 14A.
A and B, 12A and 13A.
Compliance with office objection.
Also, taking steps.
In a 2007 matter till 2022, you did not comply with the office objection.
Office objection in regarding taking steps, my lord.
Taking
Unsolved
steps.
respondents. Correct address to be
In office objection. So IA 1 to 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ compliance ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ compliance?
during the course of it.
Pending consideration of IA 2 of 24, the petitioner is permitted to comply with the office objections, non-compliance of which was the reason for dismissal.
My lords, one submission, my lords. I've filed a memo in the counter as well, and I've served the copy of the memo as well, my lords. The client, I am for the proposed respondent number 10A to 10C, my lords. The parties have taken back the papers, my lords, since it was
Filed a
dismissed.
memo of retirement.
I've filed a memo stating that a notice may be taken out, my lords.
You should file a memo of retirement, not
Please, my lords.
released on 30th January.
Please, my lords.
23, J. Shetty.
Notice has to be issued on IA
The pendency of the above matter, respond number
13.
13 has expired. Hence, IA
13
2 of
expired
24 has been filed.
Notice ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Issue notice on IA 2 of 2024, returnable by
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
March.
ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ರಿ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Respond number 13A, my lord, has been sir. Already been sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ರಿ?
serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
Nothing has been shown in the cause list.
13A ಶಿವಸಾಯಿ ಎಂ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ 13A ಮಲ್ಲವ್ವ
13A
ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Served.
ಕೆಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. During the pendency of the above matter, respond number 13 expired on?
Expired on
Three eight 2023. 3/8/2023.
3/8/2023.
Yeah.
Hence, IA 2 of 24 was filed on
Filed on 12/8/2024.
12/8/24.
2024.
Notice having been issued, the legal representative stated that the person named therein was served. Accepting the, served, but there's no representation made. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 2 of 24, the delay of 196 days is condoned. The abatement in respect of respondent number 13 is set aside, and the person named therein is brought on record as respondent number 13, capital A.
Permitted.
Registry, the counsel for the petitioner is directed to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title.
So far as the respond number 3 is concerned, my lord, application has been made, but an objection is raised by the court.
The 3 is the objection.
Objection is that, my lord, date of death is required to be, my lord, informed. And we are not,
Bellikai.
it is, my lord,
certain the date of death.
You have no objection, you take
2017 he has died.
We'll take notice for the legal heirs.
I will ascertain, my lord.
Yen ascertain ಬೇಕು.
He is asking the date of death.
2011 ಬೇಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ. You are going to accept notice ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
They informed, my lord, he has died.
ಅಬೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಬೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
The application for abatement.
A1 of 24 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I will accept notice, my lord. I will inform the parties.
See, Shivraj C. Bellikai, who had earlier appeared for respond number 3, accepts notice on IA 1 of 24. He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make his submission. IA 2 ಏನಿದು?
That is 13A.
13A.
IA 1 of 2018 is allowed. IA 2 and 3 of 2014 will be considered along with the main. Relist on 20th January.
Yes, my name may be deleted, my lord, because I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 13. Now, the LR has been served, she has not yet approached me.
ನೀವು appear ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Registry direct delete the name of Shri Suresh P. Udat Gaddi as that appearing for respondent number 13.
Achoo.
24, F.P. Patil.
May I seek for a passover, my lord? Senior is held up in another court. May I seek for a passover? Or that IA, my lord, may be heard along with the main.
Learned AG accepts notice for respondent number 3 to 6 in WP 103399 of 2015. He is also directed to file the affidavit of the concerned respondents as to why, despite service of notice, no appearance has been made. The affidavit to be filed on or before 17th January, relist on 22nd January.
Please, ma'am.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 2 of 24, the documents which have been produced are taken on record.
Please, ma'am.
IA 2 of 24 is allowed.
Please, ma'am.
25, VM Shilwan.
25 minutes. There are 3 more IAs, IA 4/24 to 7/24.
3,322 days.
No, that is one thing. No, there are 4 advocates and there are 3 more IAs minutes. And a copy in a server model.
P1 A to D.
P4, P3 and P5 have died. No copy is served upon me.
Is there any conflict of interest between the petitioners?
No, Your Lordship.
Then why different counsels?
Here, Your Lordship.
Only
Lord
one
Mod-
counsel.
Yes, Your Lordship.
He'll either transpose to respondent.
No, Your Lordship. That will make an arrangement, Your Lordship. We'll ask Tilwan to appear, Your Lordship.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Bandilwa. I am not at loss to whom I should ask. There, above all, there is respondent number 8, my lord, he has died 10 years ago. Respondent number 8.
ಯಾರ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು? ಶೀಲ್ವಂತ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Your Lordship.
ಶೀಲ್ವಂತ್
By next week, you will
You lost
serve
my
the
record.
copies and make a-
Record that respondent number.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. 2011 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Yes, Your Lordship.
La copy kodle, and that appointment, lord's my respectful submission is
ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
respondent number 8, who is also one of the contesting respondent, whom I had filed, entered KVT in 2011. He has passed away on 28/4/2014.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನುವರೆಗೆ no
Legal
steps.
as details ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ
I'll
details.
I'll file an appropriate memo.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Learned counsel for the petitioners. During the pendency of the matter, the counsel who had entered appearance for the petitioners had expired. Thereafter, different counsels have appeared for different petitioners. On inquiry as to whether there is any conflict of interest inter se between the petitioners, it is submitted that there is no such conflict. If that be so, there cannot be different counsels who can appear for different petitioners. And even if different counsels were to appear, only one counsel would have a right of audience and not all the counsels. Faced with the above situation, learned counsels for the petitioners seek for and are granted 10 days time to make their submission in relation thereto. Learned counsel for respond number 4 to 7, 4 to 8.
3 to 8.
D to 8.
3 to 8.
KVT.
D and 8.
3 to 8. Submit that respond number 8 is expired, and given a week's time, you would furnish the details of the legal heirs of respond number 8. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for 2 weeks' time thereafter to file necessary application to bring the legal representatives of deceased respond number 8 on record. Counsel for respond number 3 to 8 also submits that copies of IA number 1 to 8 of 24.
No, 1 to 3 have been furnished. 4 to 24, 4 to 8/24.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
IA number 4/24 to 8/24.
4 to 8 of 24 have not been furnished. The respective counsels for the petitioner who have filed the said application submit that they would be furnishing copies thereof within 2 days from now.
Yes.
Counsel for respondent number 8, 3 to 8 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time
To
to
file
file objections thereto. Relist on 31st January.
Where?
26, Dinesh Kulkarni.
Respond 4, 4A, 4A1 are reported. All are served.
Four A1A and
4A, 4A1.
4A ಆಯ್ತು A1. A1 is deceased, so A1A. ಆಮೇಲೆ
A1A, A1B, A1C.
ಬರೀ A1A ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. A1B ಇದೆ.
B ಇದೆ.
A1C ಅಲ್ಲಿ. A1C ನೂ ಇದೆ.
All are served.
Yes. During the pendency of the above matter, respondent number 4 expired on
26/2/2024.
26/2/2024. Hence IA 1, 2 and 3 of 2018, 24 ಅಲ್ಲ 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ಮೌಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೌಸ್. ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ?
4 died on 2/8/2017.
2/8/2017. Hence IA 1, 2 and 3 of 2018 had been filed on
24/7/2018.
24/7/2018. Pending consideration of the said applications, notices having been issued. Pending consideration of the said applications, respondent number 4A also expired.
Yes.
Hence, IA 1 of 23 expired on 4A.
A1 died on 31/5/2021.
4A. 4O, 4A, 4A1. More jana, 3 generations have gone. So each one separate again. 4A.
ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ
And we have to come back in the reverse order.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Date ಇಲ್ಲ.
4A expired on blank birth kodi. Notices having been issued on the legal representative respondent number 4A, pending consideration of the said application, respondent number 4A1 also expired
31/5/21.
on 31/5/2021.
Please.
Hence, IA 2 of 24 has been filed on
7/6/24.
7/6/2024. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 2 of 24, the LRs of the delay of 679 days is condoned. The abatement in respect of respondent number 4A1 is set aside. The persons named therein who have been served are brought on record as respondent number 4A1 A to 4A1 capital A to 4A1 capital C. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 2023, the delay of
He was
8568 days.
He predeceased 4. So there, subsequently I have to made up. 4 was alive at that time.
85868 days is condoned since respondent number 4A had predeceased
Yes,
respondent
4.
number 4. However, on account of respondent number 4 expiring, the legal heirs of respondent number 4A being the legal representative of respondent number 4, application IA 1 of 23 is allowed, subject to payment of cost of rupees.
Now I'm disposing.
Withdrawing the petition.
Seeking disposal.
Withdrawal. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಎಲ್ಲ
Direction is required to be issued to the deputy commissioner, my lord, to.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Cost of rupees 2,000 payable to the advocate's clerk, so and so. Respondent number 4A.
1A.
1A ಆಯ್ತು. Respondent number
4A1.
A1 and 2 are brought on record. IA number 1, 2 and 3 of 2018 had been filed to IA number 1, 2 and 3 of 2018. IA number 1 of 2018 is allowed the delay of 256 days in filing the application to bring the legal representative of deceased respondent number 4 is condoned. Consequently, abatement in respect of respondent number 4 is set aside by allowing IA 2 of 2018. By allowing IA 3 of 2018, the legal representative of respondent number 4 are brought on record as respondent number 4A to 4D. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title.
Lord, the brief facts are like this, Lord. The respondents, Lord, are the owners of the property.
The amended cost title ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
Amended cost title ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Relist on counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo dated 8/1/2025. The same is taken on record. Relist on 10th. Amendment carry out ಮಾಡಿ amended cost title ಹಾಕಿ. Then we will pass orders.
PB Somapur.
During the pendency of the above matter, petition number 1 expired on
28/7/2024.
28 at 20.
28.
28/7/2024. Hence, IA 1 of 24 is filed on
10 September 2024.
10 September 2024. The said application being in time is allowed. The person named therein are brought on record as P1A to P1E. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title.
Please.
Readings are complete. When will you get ready?
Immediate in next week, my lord.
Relist on 22nd January.
I may be permitted to amend the cost title here itself.
ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್
28 Sriharsh Tilopan.
Respond.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಇದು ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
The pendency of the matter, respondent number 10D has expired. Hence, IA 3. IA 1, 2 and 3 of 2024 have been filed. ಇಲ್ಲ ಫರ್ನಿಶಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಫೀ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿ ಸಾರಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆನ್ IA 1, 2 and 3 of 2024 returnable by 5th March. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 4 days time to file pay necessary process fee and furnish copies in respect of unserved respondent 10 capital A to 10 capital C. If needful is done by 15th January, issue notice to respondent number 10A to 10C returnable by same date. IA 1 of 22 will be considered along with the main. Then 2 and 6 ಯಾರಿದು?
2 and 6. Government.
Why notice is not ordered?
Government.
In fact, Lords, there is one more connected petition.
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು.
Government.
2 and 6 ಯಾರು?
Respondent number 2 is the state government.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 2.
6 ಬರಕಿರಲ್ಲ.
6 is a private party, Bebaka.
Yes. Notice owner of the land.
Who accepts notice?
6 ಯಾರು? ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಹೇಬ್. Notice has to.
notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
When she has died, in fact. They are the owner, my lord. In fact, other branch, 2 branches or 3 branches of owner are there. Earlier Lakshmi Bai was the owner. He was having.
She is required.
Please,
Yes,
record.
LRs are
So why notice was not ordered?
long back.
Long back.
So 6 ಗೆ notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. And now you say she is dead.
Dead, is reported dead, my lord.
Long.
Shri Sanjay S. Kadkari, who appears for respond number 7,
7 LRs are there.
A to E, submits that respond number 6 is expired. Details ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Details, sir.
He is also appearing for owners.
Owners, my lord.
He seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to furnish the details of legal representative deceased respond number 6.
Respond number 8 also died, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for 2 weeks time thereafter to file necessary application to bring the legal representative deceased respond number 6 on record.
Respond number 8. I am appearing for the respond number 8 and 9, my lord.
Shri MS RV learned counsel appearing for respond number 8 and 9.
Please.
Submit that respond number 8 has also expired.
Please.
My lords.
Details.
Details, my lord, I will furnish the detail.
IA for bringing of LRs has been submitted, issued, my lord, for respondent 8.
Notice has been ordered.
You appear for whom?
Petitioners.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Petitioners.
Petitioner. Your respond number 8 has expired.
Yes, my lord. We have furnished an IA for that.
IA number?
Adita ida.
Orders alle 12:30.
Ita.
1 hour.
Ita sir. IA.
LRs are not brought on record.
Application file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sir, we have just filed.
IA number ಎಷ್ಟು?
10 ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 8 ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords. We have filed it for 8 also.
IA number ಏನು?
I think return again ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
IA number 3, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? 8 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. IA number 1, 2 and 3 of 24. What is objection ಅಂದ್ರೆ? ಇದು 10 ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ?
Pending application pending. Where was application, I think. Our return again order. Sir, ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂತ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ತಿದ್ರ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ನಮ್ದು ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೇಸ್.
8 also has expired. 8B also has expired.
Yes.
Also 10D, my lords. Also 10D.
10D ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. 8 ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
My lord, not for I will just verify because I appear for 7 only, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
So for LRs of the my deceased.
He appears for 8, 9.
8, my lord. I will take notice for the respond number. LRs of the deceased respond number 8.
The last line ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ. During the pendency of the above matter, respond number 8 expired. As such, IA 2 of 24, 1 of 24 has been filed. Learned counsel Shri MS RV was appearing for respond number 8 earlier, accepts notice on IA 1 of 2024. He submits that he has no objection for the said application to be allowed. During the pendency of IA 1 of 24, respond number 8B also expired. As such, IA 2 of 24 has been filed. Shri MS RV accepts notice on IA 2 of 24. He submits that he has no objection for allowing the said application. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 and 2 of 2024 and taking into consideration that Shri MS RV who has accepted notice has no objection for the said application to be allowed. The delay in filing IA 1 and 2 of 24 is condoned. Abatement in respect of respondent number 8 and 8B1 are condoned. The person named in IA 1 of 2024 is brought on record as respondent number 8 A to 8E, and the persons named in IA 2 of 24 are brought on record as respondent number 8B1 and 8B2. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title. 10 ಗೆ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? 10 ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ ಮುಂಚೆ?
10 appear
One of the LR of the original 10 applicant.
ಯಾರು appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
10 ಗೂ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
ನೋಡು, just I will verify and next date appearing ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
R6 you have to take, R2 ಆಯ್ತು. Relist on the date and quotation.
Lords, there was one more connected, same survey number.
Connected WP.
They have delinked it without any reason. In that I appeared for R7 and both were connected from 2011. Last week it was made submission on.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
I thought it is for process, my lord. So 10/7 ಗೆ they delinked it, my lord, in same survey number.
Connect with so and so and relist on so and so. Other service complete ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, I
see
appeared.
what happened my in that matter my service has been completed. Completed. So for this matter is still 2012 it is pending for taking steps up to my response, my answer response.
ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ respond about 10 respond about 10 notice.
10 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 10 ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
Please.
In the connected matter, is he a party?
So, just I will instruct, I will get the instruction from my cat.
No, the head of the branches were made, my lord.
Please answer the question, Mr. Katgiri.
Yes.
Is respondent number 10 served in that matter?
Yes.
Sadashiv.
Sadashiv.
Yes, madam. Is there in the petitioner as 1C filed by Nilopan only. Yes, ma'am. In that rate petition, your lordship.
Nilopan has filed this petition. Nilopan has filed this petition.
Yes.
So the respondent number 10.
That there, the name shows.
In this matter.
Yes.
Is he a party in that?
Yes,
other
1C it is there.
1C ಹೆಂಗ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ original Karyappa has died, he's LR. In place of Santosh Hatti Kadgi, Harvi appears.
Sadashiv Karappa. Kamble. Kambali Kamble.
Sadashiv Karappa Kamble.
And this is filed by?
Branch of Karyappa, my lord. The
Santosh's Atki.
In his place.
Earlier, my lord.
New bandire.
Yes.
Earlier,
my lord, Hatti Kadgi was appearing for the my lord in the connected matter as a petitioner. Subsequently, no objection has been obtained. I have appealed for the petition in the connected matter.
Then you take accept notice for respondent number 10.
Yes.
Appearing for him in that matter.
Please.
As a petitioner.
Notice ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇ accept ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗೀತು.
Please, I will take notice, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ the MSRV accepts notice on IA 3 of 24. He submits that he has no objection for the said application to be allowed. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 3 of 24, the said application is allowed. The delay of 2,333 days is condoned. Abatement in respect of respondent number 10D is set aside. The person named therein are brought on record as respondent number 10D1 and 10D2. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title.
Date may be
with so and so and relist on 28th January. ನೀವು 10 ವರ್ಷ 12 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇನ್ನ 6 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
That in the present
issue notice to respond number 6 returned by 5/3 ಅಂತಿದೆಲ್ಲ. 5/3 connect with so and so. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 10th January, failing which the petition will be dismissed against respond number 6.
29 B.S. Sankti.
Please, my lord. The petitioner filed the original suit against her brother-in-laws bearing OS number 68 for 2012 on the file of the civil judge and JMFC.
Nobody has entered appearance. Nobody has appeared for the respondents.
Fraud and misrepresentation ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರ annexure A ಪ್ರಕಾರ thumb impression ಅದ petitioner ಅದು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರು MSH page number 54 my lord. Page number 54 my lord.
Yes.
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 MSH ಅಂತ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ annexure A my lord, the plaint was filed by the petitioner my lord. She has put up the thumb impression on the plaint as well as on the verifying affidavit my lord. And she was not present before the appellate court and represented any counsel, and they have fraudulently and misrepresentation they have obtained the decree my compromise decree my lord. And also the original suit was decreed.
Bandidya. Registry is directed to forthwith secure the records in OS number 68 of 2012. FDPL ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
Compromise the present respond number 1 is not a party before the
ಯಾವ proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು? RA ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
RA sir. RA 2 bar 2019 my lord.
RA number 2 of 2019. ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದು?
ಅದು ಇದು civil
For the
judge
senior civil judge and JMFC Badami. Released on 28th January. Let us get the original records and see that. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ thumb impression ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳ ಫೇಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even they are not represented before this court my lord.
Not represented puts the duty on the court.
30 Gangadhar Vaskeri.
I appear for the defendants, my lord. My lord, there is likely to be, my lord, the compromise between the parties.
Between the state and the private party.
Yes, my lord. There is small understanding, my lord, in the width of the road. Yes. Your lordship may
Advocate General.
date is my lord.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 3-4 ದಿವಸ ಹಾಲಿಡೇಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ.
ಅವಾಗ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವು
20 or 21 my lord. 21.
Counsel submit that there is a possibility of amicable resolution of the dispute between the parties. They seek for 10 days time. Please to endeavor to report settlement. Released on 23rd January.
Please.
Interim order may carry.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Deeply obliged.
31 Santosh Malligwad. Please appear for petition.
Filed an application seeking substitute.
For R4 and 5.
Yes.
3 ಸತಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. Earlier it was in the affidavit 2 to 3 times it was sent, my lord. Again it addressed.
2 to 3 times. 3 times ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 2 times ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
2 times. 3 times.
2 times. 2 times ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎರಡು ಸಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಬಂದಿರೋದೇ ಎರಡು.
1 time ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please. Our correct address, we are not.
Notice to the respond number 4 and 5 has been issued only once earlier.
Please.
Which has been returned with the endorsement addressee moved. Therefore, it is for the petitioner to verify, obtain the current and proper address of respond number 4 and 5 and furnish the same. And not file an application for substituted service.
Please.
Hence, IA 1 of 24 stands dismissed. Counsel for the petitioner is granted 10 days time to obtain the current and proper address of respond number 4 and 5 and furnish the same. Relist on 31st January.
Please. Highly obliged.
32 Vissar Hegde.
I've had application for recalling, my lord.
Why was it dismissed?
for non-compliance of observation.
Compliance. Pending consideration of IA 1 or 24, counsel for the petitioner is permitted to comply with the office objection. If office objection is not complied by 27th January, IA 1 of 24 would be liable to be
A
dismissed
week
for
is enough.
non-prosecution.
Malaj,
Kindly
on
post next week.
30th January.
Malaj, serial number 1, Malaj, serial number 34, Malaj, there is some urgency in the matter.
Has 34 been called out, Mr. Counsel?
33, Mrityunjay Tata.
Amendment filed by petitioner. But petitioner along with statement of
We have filed statement of objections also, my lord. The main petition itself is not maintainable.
The way the note has been put up, why is the petitioner filing amendment application for statement of objection? The note reads as if it is for the statement of objection. So your statement of objection has been filed. It is taken on record. It is not maintainable.
Writ petition itself is not maintainable because once this list went up to Supreme Court and decided, they are challenging the order passed by the Land Tribunal of 1992.
Of prohibition.
Yes.
To quash the order dated so and so. How can you say prohibition for quashing?
Lord, Land Tribunal decided the matter in respect of Lord agriculture land in favor of a company which Lord admittedly making the bricks right from 1921 based on registered lease deed.
It can be a certiorari, it cannot be a prohibition.
Lord, subsequently, Lord, what transpired was, then Lord, the matter came up before this honorable court.
Mr. Bangi, prohibition can only be pre, not post. To quash.
And to quash, Lord, I'll make alter the prayer, Lord.
It has to be only a certiorari.
Yes, Lord, I'll alter the prayer.
As the act is done, it can't be prohibition.
Yes.
And an amendment enido.
Lord, incorporating 3 paragraphs to show the possession and subsequently, Lord, who is running the industry.
With your lordship's permission, my lord, what my friend is challenging, saying that this is granted to the non-agriculturist. But this is a Inam property. After Inam Abolition Act, under FAR number 1, it is granted to it is admitted that we are running industry. It is non-agriculture. We have taken it in the year 1921 itself. And thereafter we were in possession even when the act came into force, this Inam Abolition Act. Inam Abolition Act, section 7 and section 8 provides for non-agriculture properties also.
It may be taken for hearing, Lord, on any date. Matter was heard by the learned single judge before the other bench. Then, my lord, I had filed a writ appeal. In the writ appeal, my lord, there is, my lord, observation to challenge this order before the.
What happened to writ appeal?
My lord, writ appeal is disposed, my lord, permitting me to file the writ petition.
So now we can.
Now the writ petition is filed.
Yes.
So, my lord, whether the land tribunal could get a jurisdiction to decide in respect of a property which is admittedly, my lord.
So we'll allow this amendment application. We'll consider everything and.
Both may be heard along with.
I have 2 of 24 shall be heard along with the main. Relist on 25th January.
Yes,
please.
25th. 25th is
31st January.
Yes. Because now sessions trials are that is the whole difference. 31st. 31st.
Great.
31st.
34, Prasad Patil.
Well, it's appear for respondents in these matters. NHA.
Lord, pleadings are complete, my lord.
34.3,
Those matters I am appearing.
you've been served with the copies. 34.3, learned counsel for respond number 2 and 3.
34.1 and 3 and I have filed statement of objections.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಬರೀ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರೋದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. Confirm the receipt of the petition along with annexures.
All other matters I have not filed.
34.6, accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 23, the production certified copy of annexure C and F is dispensed with since there is no particular objection by the respondent as regard the veracity of annexure C and F. 34.7, ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು? Office objection at serial number 52 ಏನಿದು?
Submission. 4.1 and 3, my name is shown and I have filed wakalat. In other matters, my name may kindly be deleted because no wakalat is filed by.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಸಾಲಿಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಏನಪ್ಪ documents in respect of petition number 6, 7, 8 and 9 and 10 not forthcoming. 6, 7, 8 and 9 and 10 delete. Accepting submission of the counsel for the petition, office objection at CL number 52 is overruled. Accepting reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 23, the production certified copy of annexure C and F is dispensed with since there is no particular objection raised as regard the veracity of the said documents. 34.10, certified copy C and F dispensed with. 34.11, C and D dispensed with. 34.12, C and D dispensed with. 34.20, ಏನು?
Not in that matter, my lords, I am appearing. That is that matter, my lords. And notices should be ordered.
51.1 ಏನದು?
Objection.
Office objection.
So that is the policy submission, my lords, with respect to. 6A and 6B and deal with the petition of 5.
20 and 21 are done. Now, Mr. Sai Patil, you are appearing in?
Only in 34.1 and 3.
1 and 3. Four ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
My lord, in the 2023 batch, my lord, one Sagar Ladda is appearing.
My lords, I am appearing in 2023 batch matters, 23 and 24 batch matters, my lords.
Yes, your name is shown everywhere.
My lords, if I may submit.
Just one moment. 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 34.13. Shri DM Malli, Sagar Ladda and Sagar Verma submitted they will be appearing for respond number 2 and 3.
My lords.
DM Malli, Prashant? ಮಠಪತಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಹೊಸ ಎಂಟ್ರಿನಾ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಸೊ ಬರೀ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಮಲ್ಲಿನಾ? ಮಠಪತಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ DM ಮಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. 34.14 ಶ್ರೀ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಮಠಪತಿ. 34.13 ಅದೇ ಬರೀನಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಮಠಪತಿ submits that you would be appearing for respond number 2 and 3 along with Mr. Sagar Ladda and Sagar Verma. Registry is direct, print their name as that appearing for respond number 2 and 3 and delete the name of Shri Shivsai M. Patil as that appearing for respond number 2 and 3. 34.15, same order. 34.16, see Prashant Matpati, so and so accept notice for respond number 2 and 3. 34.17, delete Shivsai Patil and so and so. 34.18, delete Shivsai Patil. 34.19, print the name of Shri Prashant Matpati, Sagar Ladda and Sagar Verma as that appearing for respond number 2 and 3. 34.20, Shri MB Kanvi accepts notice for respondent number 1. Shri Prashant Matpati, so and so, accept notice for 2 and 3. 34.21, Shri MB Kanvi accepts notice for respondent number 1. Shri Prashant Matpati, so and so, accept notice for respondent number 2 and 3. Aita?
34.10.
1?
10, my lord.
Uh,
I filed an impleading application, my lord, as a third party applicant.
you
as
filed
I
the
am-
impleading application.
Yes, my lord. I am the rightful owner of the suit scheduled property bearing RS number
Tell the
321.
impleading application. Have you served copies on everybody?
Yes, my lord, I've already said. The time I
Why is
filed
it
on the
not-
12th of December 2024, my lord.
Not been put up.
Yes, my lord, that I saw the clarification today morning itself from the branch. That sent.
I have received the copy. I
You
have
received the copy. Any objection to allow it?
Lord, we file objections.
Yes, Mr. Ladda.
Well, it seems my local, our local associate, Mr. Matpati, may have received the copy of the IA. Otherwise, we don't have any objection from impleading of the party.
You don't have any objection. You have to pay to either of them, if at all.
Well,
Yes,
Well,
you
it's,
have some urgency.
the urgency is that the matter has been stayed since the inception, all the matters. The matters are in two batches. One is of 2019. Well, it's 2019 matters, the notifications that are challenged, they have been cancelled by the authorities. No action is being taken upon them. They have been set aside by the authority itself.
So 2019 can be disposed of on the basis of your
My lords,
submission.
my lords, they can be disposed of. Our statement of objections were also on record.
34.1, 34.2, 34.3. Petitioners are before this court seeking for the common order. Petitioners are before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Shri Sagar Ladda, Learned Counsel appearing for NHAI, respondent number 2 and 3 submits that the notification which have been impugned have been given up by respondent number 2 and 3, and that respondent number 2 and 3 do not propose to take any action in furtherance of the impugned notifications. Placing his submissions on record, I pass the following formal orders. All the prayers are same, Adralli.
Please, my lord, same notification is challenged.
34.1 Kodi.
Final notification is not published within 1 year, my lord. That is the statement.
Formally quash ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
There is only submission.
A certiorari is issued. The impugned order dated 13/11/2018 at Annexure D. And impugned order dated 10/5/2019 at Annexure F are quashed. So 34.1, 2 and 3 are gone.
Please.
Well, with regards to remaining matters, if I may please submit, the common contention of the petitioners in all these matters is that the respondents have proceeded by not complying with the provisions of National Highways Act, which in particular is section 3A. Well, we have filed a statement of objections. We have also filed an IA. Our submission is that, I'm unable to hear the Honorable Court.
Yes, now can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear the court, Maharaj.
Yes, now we got your urgency. You want to submit or petitioner should submit?
Maharaj, petitioner may proceed. In response, I will make submissions.
Yes.
Lord, I'm ready in the matter, my lord. If your lordships will hear it at 2:30, my lord, because it will take some time. There are a couple of.
Maharaj, I have personal difficulty at 2:30. I'll be traveling, Maharaj.
It's only 1:04 now. We can't take it up. We'll take it up at 2:30. Or you want it to be taken up tomorrow?
But tomorrow, Maharaj, if possible.
Tomorrow.
Relist tomorrow. The application also we'll have to.
I will look into it. I'll file my objections for that.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ನೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ನೋಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಹಳ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 34.10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for a day's time to file his objections to IA2 of 24. Relist tomorrow.
Please.
Relist all the matters tomorrow.
Obliged.
Grateful, Maharaj.
Serial number 34.20 and 21, my lord.
Hmm.
These are the fresh matters, my lord, and I'm seeking an interim order in that matter.
We are disposing it of tomorrow. What interim order you want for one day?
Please, my lord. Just copy, sir. They will serve.
Copy code.
Please. Wait.
Obliged.
Only issue is whether notification have been issued properly or not.
Please.
And the rules have been complied or not. It doesn't matter.
Tomorrow, 2:30.
Tomorrow, 2:30.
Please.
Please.
Great families.
35, Santosh Kargun.
For the petitions concerned.
Hmm.
In terms of the liberty reserved by your lordship from the previous challenge to the very same order.
The respondents are served.
Served and.
Yes.
My lord may kindly turn to page 89.
89.
89, please.
Yes.
Clause 4 may kindly listen. They sought themselves to be impleaded, and my lord was pleased to observe that they can file a separate writ petition. That's how this writ petition is filed. Challenging Annexure J, which is an order passed to the first respondent, reversing the order of the.
So respondent was reserved the liberty.
Please. They were the impleading applicants.
Hmm.
They have now filed a separate writ petition in terms of your lordship's previous order.
So that petition is disposed because they
It was
withdrawn.
withdrawn, please.
So their claim is not there.
That their claim is not there.
Hmm. Yes.
The first respondent has passed an order, Annexure J, reversing the order of the second respondent.
Hmm. Page number?
Please. Maybe it starts from page number 62.
60?
62 minutes.
2. Yes.
In this order, he
Really?
sets aside the order of the second respondent, allotting number 3116 to a particular property. It's a matter relating to coding of the property.
Hmm.
The difference, the contention of the third respondent before the first respondent at that time was instead of 3116, it should have been given 3121. That's his property.
Hmm.
My submission is, without taking the lordships to the merits of the case, the specific contention was taken by the fourth respondent hearing before the first respondent and even before this honorable court, that all necessary parties were not made parties in the case. And the first respondent records that submission. In spite of that, he proceeds to pass an order. Secondly, there was a direction given by the first respondent himself to the subordinate authorities to resurvey with a sketch, submit a report. Now, my lord, may kindly turn to page 69.
You see, HDMC is the owner of one portion of the land. They are not parties.
One portion of the property, my lord.
But you have not made them parties here.
Well, we are not the owners of that property. We don't.
You are not claiming 3121.
No.
Yes.
In that. But here, the third respondent himself admits that he has purchased certain lands which are now the subject matter of a suit in my lord OS 55/2007 pending before the trial court. 69 page 69. One, two, three. Fourth line in that.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ, that is third line from below, ಮತ್ತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/8/2019 ಅಳತೆಯಿಂದ ನಕ್ಷೆ ತಯಾರಿಸಿ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ
ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
It's a para number 8, madam. 8. I'll read the entire para, madam.
8 starts from.
It starts from 68, madam.
Yes.
ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ನಗರ ಮಾಪನ ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮತ್ತು ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಜಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿಯವರ ವರದಿ ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ 8/8/2019 ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ವರದಿಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವಹಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಸಾ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದಲು ಬದಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಣಾ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳು ಅದಲು ಬದಲಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಇದೇ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಪದನಿಮಿತ್ತ ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಧಾರವಾಡ ರವರಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/7/2019 ಅಧೀನ ಭೂಮಾಪಕರಿಂದ ಇಟಿಎಸ್ ಉಪಕರಣದಿಂದ ಅಳತೆ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ತನಿಖೆ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ನಕ್ಷೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಮಗ್ರ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆಯಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಪತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಳತೆಯಿಂದ ನಕ್ಷೆ ತಯಾರಿಸಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸದೆ ಕೇವಲ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ರಂದು ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/8/2019 ಅಳತೆಯಿಂದ ನಕ್ಷೆ ತಯಾರಿಸಿ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ವರದಿ ಸದರಿಯವರಿಂದ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. In spite of that, he proceeds to pass an order, which is incorrect. And at least he should have waited till the report was submitted. There is no hurry to pass an order.
Para 9.
Para 9. ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಶಹರದ ಉಣಕಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 53ನೇ ದರ ಪಹಣಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 58ನೇದನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಖರೀದಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಇನ್ನಿತರೆ ಹಕ್ಕು ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರರ ಹೆಸರು ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯರು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ ಖರೀದಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಂದಾಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 58ನೇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ್ದು ಉಭಯ ಪಕ್ಷಗಾರರು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 53ರ ಸಂವಾದಿಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 31/16ಕ್ಕೆ ನಿರ್ಧಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಹೊಂದದೇ ಇರುವುದು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿವರಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಗಳನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಅಂತ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಪಟ್ಟು ಕಾಲಮಿತಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಲಂ 5ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಳಂಬ ಮನ್ನಾ ಕುರಿತು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ನೈಸರ್ಗಿಕ ನ್ಯಾಯದ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ವಿಳಂಬ ಮನ್ನಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1964 ಕಲಂ 136(3) ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದತ್ತವಾದ ಅಧಿಕಾರದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿದೆ. ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ರಂದು ನೀಡಿದ ತಡೆಯಾಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಣ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ರಂದು
report is not ready. How can this finding be given, Mr. Kannu?
Para number 9, your lordship, the order, when it is not concerned to the said land.
Nobody has reported that.
It is not. Because
Para 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನ ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
your lordship report is not obtained.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ?
But your lordship, the ADLR was pursued with the order, with that your lordship, the present case your lordship relating to survey number so and so. So your lordship, we proceed with the order. In para number 9, your lordship has specifically stated regarding that.
Who has said that? Nobody has said that. It's only this authority who is saying that.
It's the ipse dixi of the authority. I'm sorry.
He is coming to that conclusion by himself.
That your lordship, in the first para of the petition is regarding the CTS number 31 bearings RS number 58. Present case, your lordship.
Whether it forms part of 53 or 58 and whether this number has been allotted, in which survey number is the question.
Only after the report is obtained, your lordship, he has to.
The report ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾದ finding.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್?
At present, I know instructions regarding.
Get the report.
He records the finding that it has not come on the day when he was passing.
Correct, but now let us see what the report says.
Please.
And you let him also prefer the
Or-
copy of the IA.
Millard, IA is filed only to produce certain documents which run counter to the contention of the third respondent before the first respondent. He says in the civil proceedings that he does not have the records to show that he has purchased the property. That's an exact.
Entry model ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Because, pardon?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Entry model ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, Millard, there is no.
ಕೇಳು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ highest first ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ dispensation ಇದೆ. And AGA
There is an application for stay and.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Dispensation additional document stay ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sorry.
Land AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether the report of the ADLR as mentioned in para 8 of the impugned order dated 26/9/2019 at annexure J has been filed, has been submitted or not, and if so submitted, to place a copy of the same on records of this court. Released on 20th January.
Some personal inconvenience.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
23rd.
24th.
20?
24th, 25th,
Please, I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
24th.
36, Nagarngowda R. Kuppelu.
For the petitioner, my lord, I am seeking 2 weeks time, my lord, to file objections to IA number 2.
Impleading application.
Please, please.
Serious objection.
Is there, my lord?
Who are you, madam?
Contesting respondent, I filed.
We know who you are. Who is impleading applicant?
Impleading applicant.
Ready, my lord, almost.
You are Yashaswini, our Adi.
It's not there.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ appear ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ None appears for the impleading applicant. That counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file his statement of objections.
It is filed in the month of July, my lord.
To IA2 of ಅವರೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ IA2 of 24. If none were to appear for the impleading applicant on the next date of hearing, the impleading application would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 20th January.
First week of February, my lord, the senior comes, my lord, he is having some inconvenience.
Impleading application first ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ.
Please, my lord.
Impleading application first ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ.
He appears, my
ಇಲ್ಲ
lord,
ಫೈನಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
he appears, my lord, in the first week, my lord, it may be along.
This is third time they are taking.
No,
time.
only second time.
Opposition. Second time only.
Senior is having some inconvenience. He is appearing in the matter.
20th ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ VCL ಬರ್ಲಿ. He doesn't need to come here. Don't ask any senior to come here. We can appear through VC.
15 days, my lord, he is out of station. My lord. For 15 days, my lord, next 2 weeks, my lord.
ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
20th, it may be posted, my lord.
27th January.
Please. First week of February, my lord.
27. ಅವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
27th may be inconvenient. First week without taking any further
ಏನಮ್ಮ?
adjournment.
This is the reason for every time, my lord.
No.
Relist on 1st February. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted if arguments are not advanced by the petitioner on that date. Petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Now you take your chance.
37, Sabil Ahmed.
Yes, I am for the impleading applicants.
Not keeping well.
6 to 14.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Both the earlier writ petitions also, my lord, we were not arraigned as parties.
Any objection?
Let them allow the application.
IA number 1 of 24 has been filed by certain persons to come on record as respond number 6 to 14. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has no objections to said application. Accepting his submission, IA 1 of 24 is allowed. The persons named therein are brought on record as respond number 6 to 14. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title.
I'm short. If necessary, I'll file. Only urgency is this. This is the third.
If necessary, if you want to file, we'll
I'll
give
file.
time. Otherwise, if you say don't want to file, we'll record it and go ahead.
Because my earlier objections are already on record. That's why I said so. Please.
You file ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Formally, in this matter also, I'll file.
Respond number 6 to 14 seek for and are granted
1 week's time.
1 week's time to file their objections to the petition. Objections, if any, by 17th. Objections, if any, to be filed by 17 January after serving a copy thereof on the counsel for the petitioner. Relist on 20th January.
Please.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
38, VM Shilvan.
Lords, in 38, I represent the counsel for 4 and 5, respondents 4 and 5.
Yes.
I appear for respondent 3, madam.
You appear for respond number 3.
Yes.
There's applications filed for vacating the stay.
Yes.
There is some urgency in the matter.
Eli, where is Shilvan? Why?
He is a main
Not in town.
13th, this bench will not be sitting, but if you want, we'll post it on 13th.
Well, hangidre beda. So it's again, if it goes to an in-charge bench, it is, then, my lords, the next
20th.
15.
20th.
15th.
Next week, no sitting.
Next it.
Then could your lordships consider 23rd, Maharaj? I'm anyway there.
Any date after 20th, you tell us.
If Mr. Panindra is all right,
Mr.
23rd.
Panindra is a busy person, he has to tell us.
I am only busy with elections now, my lords of the association.
That is why we are saying that. You will be
Very
stuck
well.
in all courts because of that.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll live.
You'll be pulled from one VC to the other now.
That's all. No, my lords, we are holding elections to association. That's a bigger issue.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಟ್ಟ.
EVM ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, my lord.
ಅದು 19th ಆಗೋಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 2nd February is the polling, my lords.
2nd February. Okay.
That's it's all right, my lord. 23rd
is okay.
Very well. Very well.
List on 23rd at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Very well.
Grateful.
I'm obliged.
Interim order.
It is there till next.
ಏನ್ interim order?
Not to.
Stay of dispossession ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
Interim order granted. He is extended till next date of hearing.
Mahesh Padir.
Please, petitioner.
May make one request.
I made an application for dispensation of annexure L, the impugned order.
Lord.
Dispensation.
No.
Accepting reasons stated in support of IA 1/24, production of original copy of annexure L is dispensed with since there is no particular objection by the respondents. ನೀವು R1 ಗೆ.
Lord, ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ Lord.
ಹಾ.
Lord, R1 is directed to take notice for ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I request you also notice me to go to R1.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ the reason ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮೊದಲು ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಅದು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ಒಕ್ಕಲತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್?
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವರು ಅಫೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಅಂತ.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ನಾನೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ ತಮ್ಮ.
ಯಾರು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ BTDAಗೆ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ we don't want to issue notice to any of the authorities. Whoever the standing council will give it. ಮುಗೀತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
2 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿ ಬರೋದು
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾರು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಹೌದೌದು, ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ. I will make
GK Irregular submit that he has a personal inconvenience, he has a personal conflict in appearing in this matter. He is directed to inform the same to respond number 1 and 2,
please,
so as to enable them to make necessary arrangements for being represented.
Please.
Relist on 27th January.
Yes, please. Interim order to be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
40 Anil Kale.
Petitioner, my lord, was allotted a site.
Chetan. Who is respond number 1 is City Corporation.
Chetan Munnoli.
2 and 3 bari neewe alla. Registry is direct correct the appearance of the councils as Sri Chetan Munnoli for respond number 1 and AGA for respond number 2 and 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 and 3 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ.
1 and 3 ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು?
Lords, I'll file my lords.
Why?
I'll file.
You filed till now.
In between ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು, so I could not get it, but I'll file my lords.
He'll ask an affidavit to be filed of respond number 3 as to why he has not given ವಕಾಲತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I have communicated.
ಒಬ್ಬರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, in between law officer also changed my lords, that is.
Yes. Ready?
Ready, my lords.
Annexure A, my lord, page 14 is the allotment letter. Page 14. Page 14, my lord, annexure A. Site value is
site number ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Site number, my lord, 9282/36.
ಅದು site number ಅದು?
Yes, my lord. Now this site is not available, my lord. After this, my lord, the conditions of this, my lord, allotment. So initially, my lord, I have to pay, my lord, 3,000 was deposited. Thereafter, my lord, 14,000, my lord, 610. Annexure B, my lord, page 17. That was required to be deposited within 60 days. I have deposited that.
Total malad 17,000 malad is deposited out of this 27,550.
Is allotment,
Allotment.
Optional allotment. Yes.
And condition number 3 malad in the annexure allotment letter, page 14. First malad, you have to deposit within a period of 60 days from the receipt of this communication of the title value. If such no payment is made within a period, it will be presumed that you have declined the allotment. Within 60 days,
ಎಷ್ಟು percentage ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದೇನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Within 60 days, malad annexure B, malad page 17, that is deposited 14,610.
And balance in 90 days.
Yes, malad. And thereafter, malad, thereafter third condition, the balance value of the site has to be deposited by you within a period of 90 days from the date of receipt of the notice of allotment. After this, malad, they have to issue me a notice of allotment within 90 days. From that 90 days till today, this notice of allotment is not, malad, issued to me. That is one aspect. Thereafter,
earlier they've been directed to execute a sale deed.
Yes. Thereafter,
Sadhana Pratap Singh. Other matters.
Other matters. Annexure C and D, malad, in respect of the malad, similar situated persons to whom this honorable court directed the corporation to collect the 21% on the title value and, malad, register the sale deed. Annexure C and, malad, D are same. And in annexure, malad, E is also similar. In this, malad, may I request,
You are
malad?
ready to pay a fine amount of rupees 10.
Yes. I am ready to pay, malad, 21% of the title value and, malad, any amount that would be fixed by this court. And, malad, page annexure E.
Yes.
My lords, as my learned senior friend said, in annexure A, there is a condition. A balance value of site has to be deposited by you within a period of 90 days from the date of receipt of notice of allotment. My lords, thereafter, my lords, petitioner has not turned up to pay the balance amount. 30 years, no representation. It is of the year 1994, my lords.
94.
Only in the year, only in the month
Annexure
of
F, page 32. Annexure F, page 32.
ಇವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಇವಾಗ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್, ಪೇಜ್ 32
ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು.
annexure F for a moment. Annexure F, page 32.
This is all public money.
Yes. Page 32, annexure F. This is the registration of a sale deed in respect of a other person who did not approach the court. For him, they have collected a fine amount of 10% and sale deed was registered. Second paragraph.
10 rupees.
10 rupees ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
per square foot.
ಪರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ 10 rupees ನೋಡಿ ಬಹಳ ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
Like,
if you have done this for some
this is not, it is different case, my lords. It is altogether different case.
How is it different?
My lords, in this case, my lords, lease cum sale agreement was executed. Subsequently, sale deed was not executed. That is why, though there is no, my lords, in the recital, there is no reference as to, my lords, what I have inquired, and in the statement of objection, I have stated this. And my lords, for 30 years, my lords, if this is allowed, it will be like, my lords, opening a floodgate.
ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಕಡಿಮೆನೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಫ್ಲಡ್ ಗೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ, ಕಡಿಮೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
If it is allowed, my lords,
no, if you steep over it for 30 years, there's no equity on that.
And in similar in other case, in 2021, I'm told that they have allotted. Innೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ, that is,
if there's some document like that you produce, we'll consider it.
Yes,
but after 30 years, this is the money which goes into developing the layout. Or ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೆಲಸ? 9,000 rupees ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಡು 2024
9,000 ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ. Any amount that may be fixed, my lord. The sites are
market value ಎಷ್ಟು?
vacant.
It is around 60 to 70 lakhs. 60 to 70 lakhs. 60 to 70 lakhs.
Market value.
50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 21% ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. then reasonable amount fix
21%.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
After 30
I
years-
agree, my lord, I agree that now sites are available. If they, my lord, any reasonable amount fix ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
We
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
can
ಅಂತ
only direct them to consider you as seniority and allot the site at the current market value. You ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು only 16,000 rupees.
In on document, my lord, 2021, this honorable court has granted annexure E ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ,
Maybe,
same
but
judgment ಗೆ
we won't be inclined to do that. Not, it won't be fair. This is not a largesse or lottery alive.
yes, my lord.
The money has to go to the authorities so that ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಹಿಂಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ. You get instructions from your client.
Yes, my lord, I'll get instructions.
If you are willing to pay the market value today, we'll direct them market value ಗಿಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ.
But for that also, my lords, we have to secure, my lords, permission from the state government. If they approve it, my lords, then only we can.
Once we pass the order, then it can be if they give a reasonable figure.
Please.
Otherwise, you'll have to go in terms of seniority.
Please.
Not after 30 years.
Please.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time.
Please.
To obtain instruction, make his submission. Released on 27th January.
Please.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನೋ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆದ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 30
Passed over matters. Cell number 2, CS sector.
And counsel has, for the petitioner has filed an application and order 5 Rule 20 of the Code of Civil Procedure, seeking permission to take out substituted service by way of paper publication in respect to unserved respondent number 5C, 6B, and 6C. Accepting the reasons stated therein, the said application is allowed. The petitioner is permitted to take out substituted service by way of paper publication in respect of the above respondents in the newspaper Tarun Bharat, Belgavi edition, where the respondents are stated to be residing. The said paper publication to be taken out on or before 23rd January, showing the next date of hearing as 5th February.
Suraj.
23rd ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 5th ಬರಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ 15 days ಆಗಲ್ಲ 10th 15 days 23rd ಇಂದ 15 days 10th February ಅಂತ
10th February.
released on 10th February 16
Sure, number
ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು
mic on, please.
father of the petitioner
Was declared as the owner of the property, my lord, petitioner property, under a civil suit, my lord. And after that, my lord, after the death of the petitioner, father of the petitioner, my
where
lord,
is the decree
my lord, at annexure B, 20, page number 25, my lord.
Shri Shalitappa Kamble.
Typed copy at page number 33. Operative portion is at 36, man. The plaintiffs are hereby declared as the
Where is the property details?
annexure, man.
Survey number 83. Heli.
After the death of the father of the petitioner, my lord, the petitioner have filed an application before the Tahsildar and their name has been mutated, my lord, in the year 2005. And in the year 2022, my lord, 16/3/2022, the respondents have filed the challenge the same before the respondent number 2, my lord, by a revenue appeal, filing a revenue appeal, my lord.
Respondents are Sangmesh Ashok Shivputra. They are not parties to the said suit.
They are not parties to the suit.
Mate. It's only with reference to them that the declaration has been passed. The third parties.
No, but there is a court decree, my lord. When there is a court,
Not against them. Nothing will prevent them from challenging.
my lord, please, my lord. But then thereafter, my lord, the same was dismissed, my lord. The appeal was dismissed
Yes.
on the ground that the delay, on the ground of delay, my lord. After 16 years, they have challenged the same.
Where is
And
that order?
after that, my lord, again the respondent number 2 has issued the notice on the same appeal, my lord. After the disposal of the appeal,
By same persons.
please, my lord, they have not filed any other, separate appeal, but the respondent number 2, he himself again issued notice to the petitioners, my lord.
Where is that?
And that has been challenged by the petitioners before this honorable court, and this honorable court has allowed the petition and quashed that notification. And again, the respondents have filed the challenge the same writ petition order, and writ appeal was also dismissed as withdrawn, my lord. Now again, the respondent number 15 here in my lord has filed the appeal before the same respondent number 2, and
Respondent number
2, my lord, respondent number 15.
15. Was 15 a party to the RA number
83 of 2022, my lord.
Was he a party?
Yes, my lord.
Respond number 15. Shankar Nagappa Kamble. He was what party in that?
Pardon, my lord?
He was a party in 83.
83, my lord.
As what? Appellant number?
One second.
Shankar
Nagappa Kamble.
Nagappa Kamble ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
At respond number 2, my lord.
Respond number 2 is not a appellant.
But my lord, he was contested in that matter.
He's not an appellant. He's a respondent.
Warrant number 2.
Please. But he was party to the proceedings, my lord. But my lord, my
You
contention.
were also party to it.
Please, my but they have to challenge the second respondent's order before the deputy commissioner, my lord. But they again file a
If
same
they have
mutation.
independent right, they can always file separate proceedings. They have independent right.
They have to challenge the my lord. They are the parties to the RA 83 of 2022, my lord.
What have you challenged? There's no
And
issuance of notice.
order was passed, my lord. And again, they have to challenge the same before the deputy commissioner, my lord.
You are challenging the notice which has been issued.
No. In Excer A will also they challenge.
Annexure A, I am challenging, my lord.
ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord.
This is in RA
235 of 23, my lord.
23.
253 ಯಾವುದು? 253 is what was filed by Shankar.
No, my lord.
What was filed by Sangamesh was 83.
83, my lord. Shankar is filed by the
253 was filed by whom?
No, no, my lord. 235, my lord. That is a new.
ಎರಡೇನಾ ಇರೋದು?
ಎರಡೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಮೂರಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 3 ಅಂತ.
Please, my lord.
Only 235.
There is only 2.
So Shankar has filed 235.
235, my lord.
Sangamesh had filed 83.
83.
Lord AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue emergent notice to respond number 3, 2.
Thirty-five.
35. AG accepts notice for 36 and 37 also. The operation and execution of the order dated 19/7/24 passed by second respondent in RA number 235 of 2023 at Annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 9th January, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated. Office objections to be complied with on or before 17 January, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Please, man.
Counsel for the petitioner is also directed to serve the counsel for the respondent in RA number 235 of 2023 and file acknowledgement thereof on or before 28th January, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Much obliged.
Sir, they corrected the copy, your lordship.
Pardon?
Our copy no correct ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, man.
Issue notice written out by ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ? Returnable by 5th March.
Much obliged.
Forty-one, Hanumant Latu.
For petitioner, the challenging the order passed by the respond number 1, Regional Joint Director. The fact of the case is the petitioners are the owners of the survey number 21/1. Respondents 3 to 18 are other owners of this same survey number, my lord. Without serving notice, they have made the survey and PTCT has been prepared as per Annexure G, my lord. Same is challenged before the respond number 2. The same is rejected by the respondent number 2 and revision petition filed before the respondent number 1. In that case, there is no any grounds and that basis the regional commissioner rejected the petition, my lord, revision petition. In the Annexure G, the respondent number 20 measured and without serving the notice and taking consent of the other petitioners prepared Annexure G, my lord. by stating that the petitioners are encroached into the lands of the respondents, my lord. Due to that petition, the petitioners lose their land and well, my lord, and road to road. And prior to survey, they have not issued any notice to the petitioner, my lord. That is in the main ground, my.
Was any notice issued, Mr. Kannur?
Please, respond number 1, 2, 3.
1 to 3.
20.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
1 to 3, Your Lordship.
Respond number 1, regional joint director. Respond number 2, assistant director. And respond number 3, Taluka land survey.
ಸರ್ವೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದೆಮ್.
ಅದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಕರ್ಸರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ನೀವೇನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊ.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳೋದು.
And respond 20 also technical assistant of deputy commissioner, my lord.
Lord, AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3.
And 20.
And 20. Issue emergent notice to respond number
3 to 19.
4 to.
Oh, sorry, 4 to 19.
19. Same order last. The operation of the order dated.
Next year, D.
Operation of the order dated 4/7/2024 passed by the respond number 1 regional joint director of land records in so and so at annexure D state till the next date of hearing. Baki ella process fee adella same madi.
42. Pranav.
Requested for a very short accommodation.
Preliminary hearing ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು. And the caveat.
Hearing ready ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ದು.
Lordships, petitioners are hearing challenging
Day
the
after tomorrow.
demand order.
Please,
The request of council for respond number 1 released on 10th.
please.
Your Lordships, your Lordships, I think we kept on 18th, your Lordship, 18th.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 20th.
43. BV Somapur.
Petitioner is seeking writ of mandamus, my lords, to consider the representation vide annexure A, my lords. Petitioner has filed an application.
Deemed conversion. na?
Deemed conversion.
When was the application filed?
23/7/2024.
23?
7,
Huh?
2024.
90 days.
It is, Your Lordship, annexure A, Your Lordship, it is mentioned 25/11/2024.
It is a representation to allow him to deposit the conversion charges and
Where is your online application?
annexure B.
Annexure B 23/7.
B.
B.
23/7, that is there.
ಇದು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ 20 ಆಂಡ್ರಾಯ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದು 23/7 ಅಂತ? ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Printed ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
How did this become handwritten?
Signature ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ print ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Signature is also there, ma'am.
ಅದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Maybe after taking the printout, they will give.
You will have to take the printout. You will be applying online.
Applied online only.
So ನೀವು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ಔಟ್ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ you will get the acknowledgement that date and time stamp.
But
ಯಾವ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇದೆ.
Stamp. ಪ್ರಮಾಣೀಕರಿಸಿರುವ ಸಹಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಮಾಣೀಕರಿಸಿರುವರ ಸಹಿ.
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Because the signature and anything should not come. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ they should have a date and time stamp. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಶುರು.
ಹೌದು.
ಈ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರು ಡೇಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Typing ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
E-stamp and all is taken on 22/7/2024. Backside
You have to
E-stamp
make
is.
an online application, madam.
Online ಆದ್ರೂ
Lot of fraud is happening on this.
ಬಾಂಡ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇತ್ತಾನೆ
ಇದು ಬಾಂಡ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅದ್ರದೇನಾ?
Bond paper ನಲ್ಲಿ print
23/7/2024 ಇದೆ ಅದು.
22/7/2024 is
It
bond
is
paper
also before the
taken.
notary na ಇದೆ.
Only applications online.
Notary signature
The
ಇದೆ.
copy will not be accepted. All applications for
I'll
conversion
ascertain
has to
this.
be only online.
I'll ascertain. I have been informed that online application is only filed. I'll ascertain.
So
Kindly
Advocate,
tomorrow.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to produce the online application with the proper date and time stamp. Learned AGA who accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2 for the respondents is also directed to inquire into and make a submission as to whether an online application has been filed by the petitioner. If so, to produce them. Released on 20th.
Please.
44, Mallikarjun Swami.
To the petitioner.
Yes.
After filing of this writ petition, now the respondent, Tashila, has said that he has passed an order rejecting the mutation. I have filed an application seeking amendment of the writ petition. It has been put up, and a copy of the same was not furnished to us also. Now, yesterday they have given a certified copy. I sought for dispensation of the
You
certificate.
want amendment or you want to file a fresh petition?
I'll seek amendment because the readings are there. Only the prayer.
Prayer ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ sought only one.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
One ground ಇದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕಾ?
The other grounds.
You are taking the risk.
Yes.
One ground ಸಾಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Yes, they.
Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 2 of 2025, the said application seeking for amendment to bring on record another ground as also.
Prayer.
But it is new cause of action ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So for your lordship, prayer sought by them.
A new cause of action.
Because the in the
continuous cause of action.
ಅಲ್ಲ antedated order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವು.
Also additional prayers is allowed since the same is a continuation of the reliefs since they are subsequent events and continuation of the cause of action as pleaded in the petition. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition. Learned AGA who accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 29th January, released on 4th February.
Sought for dispensation of the production of certified copy. Today they have furnished it. I am filing it along with the memo that I am not.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the certified copy of annexure.
Next year, F and G minutes.
F and G.
Yes.
Hence IA 1 of 2 of 2025 seeking for dispensation of production of certified copy of annexure F and G does not survive for consideration, stands dismissed.
Yes.
45, Yarangauda Kabbur.
I filed a suit for declaration, my lord. My suit for declaration came to be dismissed. I had filed the regular appeal and
Your
the regular
suit for declaration came to be?
Dismissed.
Suit itself came to be
Suits came to be dismissed. I have preferred the regular appeal, my lords. The regular appeal, I have filed the IA for the withdrawal of this suit with the permission to file the.
Where is the application?
Application is at annexure 111, page number 111, my lord. Annexure E. Initially, what has happened, my lords, there was suit for partition between the respondents. That suit for partition came to be during the pendency of the suit. This petitioner has purchased the suit schedule property.
It has to be only a formal defect on which basis you can go under 23 rule 1. All the averments you have made is I have informed my lawyer did not do it. I cannot be found fault with that. 23 rule 1 al baralla.
My lords, what has
you asked for amendment of the appeal? Amendment of the plaint in the appeal.
My lords, even though I have filed go with this particular suit, I will be not having any relief which will be entertained. So actually I should have
one alla the condition iradu. ನೀವು ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಸಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. You can only amend.
Initially, before institution of this suit, there was a partition suit between the.
Those are all merits and facts. Only a formal defect will be allowed to withdraw with liberty. Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೋದು, ಏನಾದ್ರು withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೋದು. Liberty ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ it has to be a formal defect.
What is a technical difficulty? What is happening in this particular suit is had purchased the property and the defendant number 2 in the suit has executed the register sale deed. I am in the possession of the property. Meanwhile, the suit in between the interstate between the defendant's family members came to be decreed. And if I thought that the petitioner thought of exhausting his remedy in the FTP proceedings, wherein the claim or the share which will be allotted to the defendant number 2 would have been allotted to him. That
So this
also has
litigation
not.
has been going on for some years.
That also was not taken into consideration before the FTP
That is, you
proceedings.
raise it in
That
the
property is not been allotted. That is been mentioned in the application, what I have stated. In the
notice to the
application.
respondents is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A suit for declaration of injunction having been filed by the petitioner in OS number 13 of 2019, the said suit came to be dismissed. Challenging same, the petitioner had filed a regular appeal in RA number 32 of 2024. In the said appeal, the petitioner filed an application under Order 23, Rule 1, read with Section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure, which came to be numbered as IA number 1, seeking permission to withdraw the appeal, withdraw the suit, and withdraw the suit with liberty to file a fresh suit on the same cause of action, which came to be dismissed by the impugned order dated 14/11/2024. It is challenging same, the petitioner is before this court. The contention of learned counsel for the petitioner is that there were several facts which had been brought to the notice of the counsel appearing for the petitioner in the trial court, which are not pleaded in the suit, in the plaint, nor were taken up subsequently. And as such, the rights of the petitioner with the purchase of the property is adversely affected. And in that background, liberty is sought for. In that background, he submits that the liberty sought for was required to be granted in order to enable the petitioner to safeguard the rights of the property purchased by the petitioner. Having perused the documents which have been filed, the decree passed in the aforesaid suit and the impugned order, the application and the impugned order, it is categorically seen that the liberty which has been sought for is mainly on the ground that the counsel appearing for the petitioner who was the plaintiff in the suit had not averred several facts which, according to the petitioner, had been brought to his knowledge. They said non-averment is not a formal defect which would come within the purview of Rule 1 of Order, Sub-Rule 1, Rule 1 of Order 23.
Rule 1 of Order 23.
Does not come within the purview of Sub-Rule 3 of Rule 1 of Order 23, which requires that a suit must fail by reason of some formal defect, or that there are sufficient reasons made out allowing the plaintiff to institute a fresh suit for the subject matter of the suit or part of the claim in order to grant liberty to file a suit on the very same cause of action. The contention of the petitioner plaintiff Being that certain averments had not been made in the plaintiff can always be remedied by the petitioner seeking for amendment of the pleadings, and the matter can be proceeded therefrom. The non-pleading will not amount to a formal defect as contemplated under sub-rule 3 of Rule 1 of Order 23. In that view of the matter, the trial court, having considered all these aspects in a proper perspective, no grounds being made out, the petition stands dismissed at the stage of admission itself.
Appearing for the petitioner. Note the petitioner in has filed the suit for partition and separate possession. Suit of the, my lord, the petitioner was decreed. Against that order, my lord, the one, my lord, Karibasappa, my lord, the brother of the petitioner herein has filed the appeal in RA number, my lord, 11 of
Agreed in
7.
part, you are entitled to 1/10 share.
Please,
2A to 2D are entitled to 1/10 share.
please. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the said, my lord, Karibasappa, my lord, the adoptive father of the fourth respondent herein, filed the appeal before this honorable court in RSA number, my lord, 10063 of 2009.
Karibasappa was what in the suit? He was the first defendant.
First defendant, my lord. My lord, he is the, my lord, the fourth
Defendant
respondent.
was not granted any share.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, the fourth respondent herein is, my lord, claiming to be the, my lord, the adopted son of the, my lord, Karibasappa. My lord, during the pendency of the RSA, my lord, the Karibasappa has died. And my lord, no steps have been taken by the, my lord, the adoptive son. My lord, he is claiming to be adoptive son. Has filed application before the, my lord, third respondent, Tahsildar, to enter his name, my lord, in the entire, my lord, properties. My lord,
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3, issue emergent notice to respond number 4, returnable by 6th March. The impugned order passed by the first respondent Deputy Commissioner, Bagalkot District, Bagalkot, in case number RP number 10 of 2024, dated 12/12/2024 at Annexure J. He stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies are the same.
please. Next also, my lord, the same, my lord, another 3 properties, my lord.
Same suit, Allah?
Same suit, my lord.
Yeah, respondents are
The respondent, my lord, 1, 2, 3, my lord, same, my lord. Only, my lord,
Karibasappa, na?
RP number is changed, my lord.
AGA for 1, 2, 3, emergent notice to 4, RP number not called.
Please.
48, Sadiq Gudwala.
Here for petitioner. My lord, earlier round of litigation, my lord, I had preferred writ petition. In page 20, my lord, is the order.
What is Subendu Akalwadi as filed KV? But party's name does not tally.
In page 20.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೆವೆಟ್
In page 20 first ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗ್ಬಿಡು. In page 20.
Permission. Sorry for the interference, my lords, but my lord, before they begin, my lords, in earlier round of litigation, they have not arrayed me as a party, wherein my lords, they have permitted to convert.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ?
I am the contesting party.
He's a complainant.
I have filed the objection for his conversion because there is no land. In my land, he claims it to be his and he filed for the conversion.
You had filed a complaint.
Yes.
And in earlier round of litigation, my lords, they have come up before this honorable court. Didn't arraid me as a party. Very my lords, they have permitted to convert.
My lord, kindly
Land
turn
is
to in page
converted.
20.
And my lord,
Order.
I have filed the writ appeal, wherein the order of conversion is set aside, my lords.
ಏನೇನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ.
Conversion order set aside ಆಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ. My lord, in page 20, your lordship may kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
In page 20, I had challenged, my lord, cancellation of Kodi. This honorable court directed me to approach Karnataka Appellate Tribunal. My lord, till then, my lord, both the parties shall not precipitate. My lord, this was the order.
Who were the parties?
I was the petitioner was the party.
Were you a respondent in that?
Yes, ma'am. He was a respondent.
In 10326.
Yes, ma'am. He was a respondent. My lord, thereafter, kindly turn to my lord, ink page G, and ink page 36, impugned order. Kindly turn to my lord, ink page 39.
Did you make them a party in the proceedings?
No, he is not. He so moto does it. My lord, Deputy Commissioner.
When you made them a party in 103-266 of 24.
Yes.
Was he made a party in the appeal as regards which you sought liberty and liberty was
Yes,
granted?
yes, sir. Before KAT, he is a party, it is matter is pending.
He reserving approach the appellate authority.
Appellate authority, Karnataka appellate authority, I have gone there, appeal is pending. Well, now kindly turn to ink page 39, impugned order. What the deputy commissioner says, para 3. Arjidar Raghavendra petitioner, correct your Ucha Nyayalaya number so and so, in which number I showed it. Other than say, Pradeshika Bhu Dakale, Janti Nirdeshak, Kalburgi Vivaga, Kalburgi Nyayalaya manual Salisade. My lord, he'd say, records a finding, instead of filing appeal before regional commissioner, ದಾರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿಸೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೊ and ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ. But direction was given to approach KAT. He says, instead of filing appeal before regional commissioner, he cancels, my lord. And moreover, my lord, the deputy commissioner becomes, my lord, functus officio once he passes an order of conversion. This honorable in several court judgments has said, it is, my lord, deputy commissioner has no power to review or cancel the order of conversion.
Who is the appropriate appellate authority? This
No, no, it
court
is
did not say KAT.
KAT, my lord. My lord, it is-
ಹೇಳಿದೆ KAT ಅಂತ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
My lord, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅದು.
ತೋರಿಸಿ KAT ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ. So the appellate authority, who is the appellate authority? What is the provision?
Section 50, my lord, of Karnataka Land Revenue Act.
50 kodi. From an order passed by the deputy commissioner and deputy director.
Yes, deputy director.
Who is the appellate authority? To the tribunal.
Yes, I approached my lord 320 of 2024. He records a finding, instead of filing appeal before regional commissioner, I have filed appeal in KAT. But there is a specific direction by this honorable court.
Contrary to section 50.
Yes. Because your lordship, there are several proceedings, your lordship, before this honorable court, and also your lordship in the writ appeal also. Because your lordship, when the petitioner herein has not your lordship made the complaint as a party.
That is
That different. I am not disputing that
The
aspect.
ground for rejecting the appeal.
That you, yes.
He is by saying that you should have gone to the regional commissioner.
Yes, there is a direction by this court.
It is not the second appellate
Second
authority.
appellate authority.
Joint director, lordship.
Joint director, ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್. And my appeal is entertained.
Technical assistant to deputy
Joint
director
director
of land
is the-
records. ಅದನ್ನು ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಟು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ವೆ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ದ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್.
Appeal is pending, he has appeared there, it is entertained.
Then why did you again go back here?
No, my lord, he so moto cancels my order, conversion order. He becomes functus officio. This honorable court has it, he has no power to review or cancel.
So it's based on the complaint filed.
Yes.
You
My lord,
come
kindly
on
say the
record.
judgment of this honorable court.
Yes.
Yes.
Other fact, my lords, why
You can bring all the facts when you come on record.
Yes.
You file your application. And AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. The operation of the impugned order dated 26/11/24 passed by respondent number 2 in so and so at annexure G. He stayed till the next date of hearing. Since the reasoning given by the second respondent is contrary to section 50 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act 1964.
Please.
The group matter 49, Chetna Biraj.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, I appear for respondent 2 and 3.
Yes, Mr. Olial, where are you? ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Yes, man. Sorry, my lord. My personal difficulty did not come. In this case, I request for week's time.
ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ
my lord.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
I want to
ಅರ್ಬನ್
find
ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Yes, yes. Next week I will come for fiscal hearing. It may be listed on 20th. I want to file additional statement of objections.
In a 2008 matter.
Yes, sir. Because
In
this
24
was
you
once
want to
more
file
this was
additional
default. No. I have filed objection there to the error itself, my lord. And this petitioner has received the compensation amount. Instead of receiving the amount, he is representing on this honorable court that in respect of land in question, no compensation is received. That's why I want to this one property one are same. Only there is a mistake in survey number.
2 and 3 seeks for and is granted a week's time to file additional statement of objection. Additional statement of objection, if any, to be filed on or before 15th January.
Please.
Failing which the matter would be proceeded with. Relist on 20th January.
Please.
Is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Yeah, please. Please, man. Please.
Notice ilvala.
Yes, please. Oblige me.
5th February. 49, 20th.
50 Arjun, 51 Suresh Reddy.
This is landlord petition, my lord.
Mr. Ittagi. ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ? ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ TCR kept below. ಇಟ್ಗಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲಿ?
He is not.
You are appearing, madam, for Mr. Ittagi?
No.
For 51.
Sorry, Madam.
Though counsel for the petitioner and AG are present and ready to address arguments, none appears for respond number 3 and 4. If none were to appear for respond number 3 and 4, the matter would be taken on the next date of hearing. The matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner and respond number 1 and 2. Relist on 29th January.
52.
In this, this is landlord petition, my lord. This is order passed against a dead person.
Yes.
Records are necessary, my lord. Whether records are
necessary na?
Yes.
ಕರೆದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನ records?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ರೀ. ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ records ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Both the counsel submit that the records are required.
Please, my lordship, it is required.
The AG is directed to secure the records and make them available for inspection to the counsel for the petitioner and the respondent. The inspection to be made available on or before 29th January, relist on 4th February.
Yes, ma'am.
Great.
53 FE Patil, Nandish Patil.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್? ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್? Who has to give you the records?
Land Tribunal. Land Tribunal.
Land Tribunal ಅಂದ್ರೆ Assistant Commissioner.
Dharwad.
Assistant Commissioner.
Land Tribunal.
Represented by? Chairman is the Assistant Commissioner, ತಾನೆ? Chairman, who is the chairman of the tribunal ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Learned AGA submit that he is yet to secure the records. If the records are not secured by 30th January, the chairman of the second respondent shall be personally present before this court on 4th February.
RG Hegde.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter.
Yes.
Now, the crux of the matter is non-compliance of the direction given by this honorable court under Annex A.
Mr. Kannur, ready?
Yes.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Now, this is a case of rival annexure A, my lord. An order passed in writ petition number 38657 of 98. Now, the entire case is explained in this order. Now, an observation is made.
Page?
Page 16.
This
There are
is
four.
an order passed by this court.
Yes, Lord.
Hmm.
On the last occasion, it appears to be a case of disputed identity and disputed ownership. The tribunal should have properly investigated and found out as to who is the landowner and whether the granted land is a part of survey number 75/5. The spot inspection report discloses that the third respondent was cultivating the disputed land, but the evidence of the third respondent discloses that survey number 75/5 has been kept fallow on account of legal disputes since the year 1970, and nobody is cultivating the land. The said statement would disclose that the third respondent never cultivated the land from the year 1970. The evidence of third respondent makes it clear that he was not cultivating the land in question as on 1374. There is also a dispute with regard to the identity of owners in respect of survey number 75/5. All these crucial aspects have not been properly addressed and answered by the tribunal in the impugned order. Therefore, the same is set aside and the matter is remitted to the tribunal for fresh disposal in accordance with law. Accordingly, this is the observation. That the two claimants claim tenancy right under two different owners.
Yes, after this, what happened?
Now, after this, the next one is page 24. An order is passed on 14/10/2010.
Yes.
The operative portion is page 12. Last paragraph. Page, according to me, it is page 27.
Yes.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ, your lordship got it?
Yes.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು, ಹೇಳಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಮತ್ತು ಎದುರುದಾರಗಳ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ ಲಿಖಿತ ವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಳನ್ನು, ಹೇಳಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಎದುರ ಲಿಖಿತ ವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲನೆಯದಾಗಿ 1973-74 ಪಹಣಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರೀ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ದೇವಿಸರ್ ಗ್ರಾಮದ 75/5 8 ಗುಂಟೆ 8 ಆಣೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ 2/9 1.114 ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಮಂಜೆ ಹೆಗಡೆ 2/9 114.5 ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರಾಮ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಉಳಿದ 5/9 ನಾರಾಯಣ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರ ಹಕ್ಕು ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಮಂಜೆ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರು 2/9 ಸೀತಾರಾಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರ ಮೂಲಗೇಣಿದಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದು, ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರಾಮ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರು 2/9 ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಮಂಜೆ ಮೂಲಗೇಣಿದಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅವರ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಮತ್ತು ಸೀತಾರಾಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೂಲಗೇಣಿದಾರರಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನಾರಾಯಣ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರ 5/9 ರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರು ಮೂಲಗೇಣಿದಾರ ಅಂತ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಎರಡನೆಯದಾಗಿ ದೇವಸರ್ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಮ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ 463 ಪ್ರಕಾರ 75/5 8 ಎಕರೆ 8 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪೈಕಿ 4.9 ಮಾತ್ರ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಸೀತಾರಾಮ್ ತಾಯಿ ಗೋದಾವರಿಯವರು ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಉಳಿದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಸದರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ್ದು ಎಂಬುದು ಪುರಾವೆಯಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಮ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಗೋದಾವರಿ ಗಣಪತಿ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರು 75/5 3 ಗುಂಟೆ 13 ಆಣೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 56-57 ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಸಾಗುವಳಿದಾರ ಅಂತ ದಾಖಲೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸಹ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮೂರನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಮಂಡನಾ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ವಕೀಲರ ವಿವಾದದಲ್ಲಿ ತಕರಾರು ಜಮೀನು ಭಾಗವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ನುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಸದರಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲಾಗಿ 64-65ರಿಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ವಿಂಗಡಣೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರಗಳು ವಕೀಲ ಲಿಖಿತವಾದದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರಾಯಣ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸುಬ್ರಯ್ಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರು ಬರೆದುಕೊಟ್ಟ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂಲಗೇಣಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಪತ್ರದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 5/7/23 ನೋಂದಣಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಆದರೆ ಆ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಕರಾರಿ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಒಳಗೊಂಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಸದರಿ ತಕರಾರಿ ಜಮೀನು ನಮೂದಿಸದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಇದನ್ನು ಗೇಣಿ ಜಮೀನು ಅಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ನುವ ವಾದವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಬರಲಾರದು ಹಾಗೂ ಗೇಣಿನಾತೆಯಿಂದ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಸಾಗುವಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಗೇಣಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಗೇಣಿ ಕರಾರಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Not the registered lease deed executed in favor of the other claimant by the very owner way back in 1936 or so, Murad. This
1923.
particular, yes, 23. Not this particular survey number or this portion is not mentioned in that document, registered document.
Yes, but his name is found in the RTC.
Yes.
Narayan
The
Ramchandra
RTC
Heggade ಅವರು ಹಕ್ಕಿನ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು.
that has not been preceded by any inquiry or this illegally it is entered. There an explanation is given saying that
When was the entry made, Mr. Heggade? When was the entry made? Illegally made ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
During the minority of the petitioners, producer of the petitioners, it is entered.
When was
So
the
long
first
as-
entry made? When was the first entry made of the name of Narayan Ramchandra Heggade in respect of 75/50411? 5/9.
No, Narayan Ramchandra Heggade, he is shown to be the owner by the other claimant. Yes.
And he is executed. So Narayan
Ramchandra, if he is having the rights over the property, then it holds good. Therefore, this honorable court directed that it will have to be find out if he is the owner, then the lease will be valid. If he is not the owner, then the lease will not be valid. And earlier 2 occasions, my lord, the order was in my favor. There is totally non-application of mind by the tribunal. But when we pointed out that there is no division of the property, tribunal expects me to produce the document to show that there is no division, there is no division or there is a division. I have to produce the document to show that there is no division. How the property was bifurcated and all these things have not coming forth. I am claiming the entire extent of land. Therefore, if he is claiming the portion of the land, then between the owners there must be some partition, or even after the lease is executed, there must be division of the property. That is not forthcoming.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು has allowed my appeal. And allowed, there is a delay, and also, my lord, delay has been condoned, my lord, with given, my lord, there is a specific order in that, my lord. So, my lord, there is no document. And when the matter was come up before this court, my lord, this honorable court to produce any document, a document to the sale deed or any document, my lord, in spite of that, my lord, my brother has not been produced. And my lord, and also, my lord, there is no stay order, and my lord, notice has been issued. This is the position of, my lord, I am in
Where is
position.
your sale deed?
There is no sale deed.
There is no stated my specific case, your lordship, not the, when the preferred an appeal before the third respondent,
Your
there is
contention
an inordinate
is,
delay in preferring the appeal, your lordships. The third respondent,
your contention is that the second respondent has sold 5 acres, 18 guntas.
Yes.
And you are, by receiving the sale consideration
there is
in
no
the presence of witnesses. Where is the sale deed?
but my specific case is not the, when the appeal preferred by the, not the second respondent before third respondent.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is no stated.
ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ.